Okay. Hey, little one. I didn't expect you to show up. Okay, why isn't it letting me use my controller now? What the heck? You picky, picky game. Hold on. Sorry about that. The game isn't letting me use my controller for some stupid reason. What breed is my cat? I believe it's a tabby. It's one of my favorite breeds. Because that's the one I was searching for. I believe that's what she is. She has one of those raccoon patterns. She looks like a big raccoon. I'm doing a little bit better, although I'm still upset about my friend, and I hope this stream will be able to help him out. Mm-hmm. I think tabbies are one of the most popular breeds of cats. I want to get another cat, but she won't let me because my cat hates other cats. Like, I wanted to give her a nice kitty to take care of because my cat can't be a mother. So I thought I'd get her a nice kitten to take care of. I don't know if she'll let me, though. No, I'm not going to eat my cat. I'm not Chinese. What the hell? Let me use my controller. What the heck? Okay, for no reason it's not letting me use my controller, even though it was letting me do it yesterday. What the heck? Okay. I don't know why this game deleted itself for no reason. Then again, it is unstable because Bethesda is incompetent. A-holes. What the hell? I'm not touching anything. Okay, while we wait for this. Well, I'm trying to play New Vegas, but I'm having issues. I wasn't sure what else to play. I was gonna try to play Postal, but it won't accept my controller. And I don't like mouse and keyboard. I know people tell me that mouse and keyboard is really, really good, but I think mouse and keyboard sucks. Okay, I don't know why that thing just black screen for no reason. Why am I the only one who has issues whenever I try to stream? Nobody in their right mind would eat a rat, even if they could. Even when Bethesda has a talented company like Obsidian under their belt, they find some way to screw it up. Ah, dark. What the hell? Yamamoto's Bankai. Yeah, and then it's going to get stolen. Personally, I'm more excited to see Aizen come back. Yes, I did. My little brother is here too.
The word came down from the elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares, as if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Blah, blah, blah.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
I would like to play out the Outer Worlds, but I can't because it's not on Steam. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this at the beginning, but all money made from the monetization of this stream and any super chats is going to be donated to my friend. Even if you can't donate, just simply watching the stream and sharing it around will be more than enough, because the more views it gets, the more money I'll be able to send to my friend. A chainsaw. I'll take a look. Right now I'm focusing on the live chat, but I'll take a look at your cat. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Cute. Your cat has a somewhat similar pattern to my cat, but I don't know. I don't think it's the exact same, though, but it's pretty close. My cat has that raccoon bobcat type pattern to it. Nice. 12 gauge. Give me all the shotgun ammo you have. I want it.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Good. It should be updated because it's basic well-known knowledge that Aizen, Ichigo, Yaiwatch, they're all large planet level. Although you can make an argument for Ichigo being greater than large planet level because he one-shot Yaiwatch. Even if Yaiwatch is only planet level and not large planet level, it doesn't matter because Ichigo still one-shot him. Also, Yaiwatch stated when Ichigo achieved his true Bankai, Ichigo had become more powerful than him. Given that his whole thing is that he can see the future at all times, there's no reason to doubt his statement. I think I've given my opinion on your mother in some of our voice chats, little one. I think you already know how I feel about her. Yes, I love horror games. In fact, I keep getting pestered by some of my subscribers like Ethan Winter to make more horror-related videos. When I announced that I was going to review Demonophobia for my Halloween special, he completely lost it. Which, good news, I was finally able to get my Demonophobia review back from the people trying to claim it. Although I did have to mute the opening creepy soundtrack that I used to set the mood because the people trying really hard not to say something that might get this stream demonetized, but the people who made the song were being selfish a-holes, and they wouldn't let me use their song for like a few seconds in my opening. It's such BS. Like, I'm never promoting their music ever again. Selfish a-whores.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about? It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence...
I know, it's very ironic of me censoring myself. I know there are some curse words I can get away with because the AVGN still curses a lot. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what my limitations are when it comes to cursing. Because I know there are certain words that'll get me demonetized, no questions asked. For example, if I talk about the you-know-what virus, I would have just gotten myself demonetized, which is annoying. YouTube's so-called ad-specific standards never are consistent. For example, almost every single political video I've ever made, except for maybe one or two, has been demonetized. For what reason? I don't know. Both of my Jim Sterling videos were demonetized. Why? I have no clue. It won't tell me.
All right. What did you wish to speak about?
I hate having to censor myself because censorship is stupid. I would say abolish censorship, if that's even possible. I'm missing something here. Okay, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to try to review more horror stuff later down the line. For example, I would have loved to have reviewed the Resident Evil 2 remake, but I don't have a copy of it. Hopefully, now that I'm monetized, I'll have more money to be able to spend on stuff like games to review. I won't have to ever spend money on movies ever again because I found a website where I can stream movies for free, 100% legit. So if you guys suggest me a movie to review, if it's on that website, which there are some movies that aren't on there, but genuinely most movies seem to be on there, I'll be able to review it. I even left a link to when I watched Art of Self-Defense on there to prevent my viewers from wasting money watching that piece of garbage movie if they were so inclined to. Although I wouldn't recommend watching Art of Self-Defense, it's so boring. And if you're a man, it's just straight up offensive.
I heard some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
Yeah, I will. Just give me a little bit of time to be able to send some pictures of her. Actually, if you go on my Twitter, I've shown plenty of pictures of my cat before.
So you've been talking to Hardname. He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived.
Someone keeps wanting me to review Slendy Tubbies. I don't know why. It looks like another cringe creepypasta game. I'm not certain why it's popular or why it has 3 sequels.
Grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. Ceasing your scribe Ibsen without accessing. Bye.
Bob. Damn it. Wrong door. One thing I don't like about my cat is she's so difficult. Like, every time I try to get her to lie down in my lap, she's always a pain about it. Where's that guy at I'm supposed to talk to? Was just here. Ah.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet? Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you'd do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these.
Hi, Bonnie.
Good news. I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Hello, outside.
Huh, a jammed minigun.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me outside. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence. I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope
Let's
it will
see
prove
here.
useful in your travels.
Ah, why do I feel dizzy? What your favorite? Is this a zombie character? I think you might need to proofread that. Being a wrestler would be cool, but I'll be honest, I don't have the ability to be a wrestler. I mean, I don't have the look. I mean, sure, I might have the charisma, but I just don't have the look a company like WWE would be looking for. I mean, there's not really much larger than life about me outside of maybe certain aspects of my personality, but I'm very small. Like, believe it or not, I'm smaller than AJ Styles. That's not a joke. AJ Styles is actually bigger than me. I mean, a little fragile, sensitive femboy like me wouldn't be much use to the WWE. However, if WWE wanted to hire me as a booker, that's another story. I could actually clean up WWE if they hired me. Like, if Vince McMahon just put me in charge of his job for like a month, I'd have his entire company cleaned up. He'd probably be getting at least 2s and 3s in the ratings again. At least. Ah, crap. Not what I wanted to do. Stupid game. The only way in which She-Ra versus Wonder Woman can be good is if they ignore the She-Ra reboot, or if they use the She-Ra reboot, they have her die. That's the only way in which it can be good.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Also, I'm irritated that they keep bringing back character. Like, why are they bringing back Wonder Woman? Like, this is annoying. They've brought back Wonder Woman 3 times. They are wasting time. Wonder Woman versus Rogue. Wonder Woman versus frickin' Thor. This is getting annoying. They did the same thing with Batman, and it was equally as annoying. Screw them bringing back Wonder Woman for a 3rd time, and screw the new She-Ra. I hope she gets put 6 feet under. Like the rest of the Lesbo trash. Have not played the Yakuza games, so I can't really give my opinion on them. Sadly. Let's see, where to go now? Why would I ever want purple highlights? For what reason would I want that for? The ability you're referencing is known as parasitic immortality. It's known as type 6 immortality. If you dabble a lot in versus debate stuff, you would know that there are 8 types of immortality. Parasitic is type 6, where you can enter in and out of people's bodies and control them at will. So yeah, if I had that ability, I could think of a couple of people I would use that ability on. I would take control of their body and then walk into oncoming traffic. Or in the case of a very special somebody, I would take her body and ruin her stupid little poly relationship. I don't watch ROH. Never will. ROH has produced nothing but the worst wrestlers ever. ROH has given us AJ Styles, Shinsuke Nakamura, and the Young Bucks. Like, I have no reason to assume ROH is capable of producing halfway decent wrestlers.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Huh. Booyah. You ain't gonna do jack.
I'm gonna cook your sorry ass.
You're gonna get it. Boom. Ooh. What you gonna do now? No, what you're gonna do is you're gonna die for me. Oh, there you are. Ah, there you are. Oh, hold on. Give me a second, Gabby.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey. So, I sorry couldn't be in here earlier. I was in the, shower and my internet decided to crap out.
I don't feel bad about it. The same thing happened to me yesterday. I was trying to do a stream and it crashed on me an hour in.
Yeah. Basically, and you heard that Dapperton made the video for Riley, right?
Yeah, I saw that you sent that to me, and it was very upsetting when I heard about it. And I'm really hoping this isn't the doing of you-know-who. If it is, then he is going to the top of my personal shit list.
Mhm.
Hopefully this was just a random freak accident.
Well, he claims that he has nothing to do with it, but he's glad that it happened or some shit. I don't know. I blocked him.
That's what they always say. Oh, I had nothing to do with it, but I'm glad it happened. Yeah. Very believable.
Honestly, yeah. After Dapperton made the video, some more drama happened between Esau and Riley and stuff like that. Which I'm not gonna say anything until Riley gets everything back together.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to remain I've been trying to remain neutral. Although I do have reason to suspect that if this was an arson, then I have a pretty good idea of who might be behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for those of you who are curious, this is my other dear friend. He's also a friend of Riley, and he's the one who actually made the GoFundMe. Okay, so for some reason the screen share is not working. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Oh wait, maybe there is. I'm an idiot.
I don't really use Yard the way I want to.
Yeah. I sometimes stream gameplay so I can give my audience something to watch. It's something I like to do.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get rid of my OBS because I found out my OBS was causing problems. It just wouldn't let me stream anything without... Yeah, it's not going to let me stream with two people. That's a little bit annoying, but oh well. But yeah, it's nice that you were able to make it here. I offered the same thing to Bunny for him to come on. I don't know if he'll be able to, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone was generous enough yesterday on my stream before it crashed. He donated $25 in the super chat to help out Bunny. And all the monetization money made on this stream, the last stream I tried to do, and my video I made about it, I'm going to donate to him.
We managed to raise, about almost $2,000 in 3 days.
Yeah, that's what I saw when I checked it. When I first saw it, when Dapperton uploaded his video, it was like at 100.
Dapperton unlisted his video, by the way, because he was willing to keep it up for a couple days, but then he was gonna take it down and everything because you know who is calling people pedos.
Yeah, I know, and I really hate that guy. I wish he would go away. Like, he offers nothing. I love how, like, he thinks he's, like, helping people. Oh, by the way, try to be careful with that P word. I know it's annoying, but believe it or not, that word can get the stream demonetized. It's very annoying.
Wait, you're monetized?
Yeah, I am.
I never knew that.
I made a video about that. Yeah, I'm monetized. Why would I be doing this if I wasn't?
Me and Riley don't really make videos for monetization, but yeah.
I do because I'm trying to make this my career. It's something I always wanted. Mm-hmm. And I finally got monetized.
I don't know. I always, everyone I talk to, like Jim, Esau, Filthy, Dapperton all got demonetized.
Yeah. A lot of my videos have been demonetized, sadly. Not all of them. I have been fighting to get some of them back.
Mm-hmm.
And I've won some of my videos back, not all of them though. But yeah, it's really annoying that people like him are going around calling everyone the P word. Like he's just a lowlife that just goes around starting drama with everyone. I remember I mentioned this to a couple of people, but he even went around starting stuff with Scorch for no reason. Even Scorch can't stand him. Like if Scorch thinks you're a drama whore, then there's something wrong if that guy has a problem with you. Like, I'm not a very big fan of Scorch, but even he's like, yeah, you're an idiot. You go around calling everyone you don't like a you-know-what. It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny, I love how he thinks he's helping people. He thinks he's helping kids. He's not. Because I remember someone in his comment section, which was pretty funny, he got roasted by a commie of all people. He said if you truly cared about stopping that kind of stuff, you wouldn't be on Twitter. You'd go straight to the dark web. This person has even admitted, I've been to the dark web before. I've seen stuff like this. Stop trying to act hard. Like he was just roasting him. It was just so funny. He's like, yeah, go to the dark web if you're actually serious.
Well, no, like the dark web. There's a bunch of videos I watch, and I've been on the dark web myself, and most of the illegal stuff on there is filled with honeypots. I've talked to like a bunch of agorists, right? They said that dark web is probably the most dumbest place to get your black market items. And you're better off to.
But he wasn't exactly wrong, because places like the dark web is where people like that usually congregate. Like they don't always do it, but usually they go to places like that. Like they don't go to Twitter usually. Like the idiot ones might, the ones that aren't actually going to do anything, the wannabes as I refer to them. But that's because they're idiots and they wouldn't actually do anything if one was butt nude, bent over, begging for their meat. I promise you, they wouldn't have the balls to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure that was probably an edgy joke, but it's true. I mean, they wouldn't do jack.
I might stream something if it would work for me.
Yeah.
Let's see what games I do have. If my Steam will boot up.
But why? Haven't I already said enough about DC Douglas? What more needs to be said?
DC is garbage.
Yeah,
I mean, that's all you really need to see.
Human being. I uploaded another video called "The Twisted Mind of DC Douglas."
Mm-hmm.
Like he is just completely crazy. Like he's so bad. He reminds me of a special someone that tried to ruin my life. That's how crazy and unhinged he is. He reminds me of her. I even mentioned in my comment section that I've dated someone like DC Douglas. I know the type of harm those people can cause. And I don't think people like that should be allowed to roam freely. They should at least be put in the loony bin to get help.
Let's see, I have Audio Surf 2. I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Counter-Strike. Gary's Mod. Killing Floor, Left 4 Dead 2.
A lot of people keep trying to tell me I should play
PUBG.
Gary's mod.
Yeah, Gary's Mod is a fun game. It's like the ultimate sandbox game. You can literally download any weapon or any character or play in any map.
I'll check it out.
It's
I do have
community-based
Gary's mod in
game.
my Steam library. I just don't know very much about it.
Got Rocket League, Resident Evil 4.
Lucky,
Okay,
I
I'm
only
playing
have
Resident
first
Evil 4.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Boom.
The
Wrecked.
Resident Evil 1 through 3, I don't like that kind of style of gameplay. My favorite Resident Evil game is probably Resident Evil 4, though.
I personally like the first-person style, and I'm sad that Resident Evil 3 wasn't first-person. My hope for Resident Evil 3 was that it would be like full first-person, like the 7th one, and I was disappointed that only the opening segment is first-person. Why? Like, you teased us with a first-person game, and you don't give it to us. That's so unfair. Like, I want Resident Evil to go full-on first-person. Or at the very least, offer a first-person option in the options menu. That would be nice. Oh, crap, I'm over encumbered. Ugh. Oh, F off game. Fine, you want to play that game? I'll play your game. I came prepared this time. Oh, what now, game? You say no, no, no. I say yes, yes, yes.
God damn it. It's running... Resident Evil 4 is one of those games that, like, doesn't let you go... I think it's... Does it have an anti-cheat or something? That's bullshit.
It shouldn't. At
It's
least I hope not.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Huh, that's weird. I've never heard of such a thing with a Resident Evil game. Crap. Damn it. Come on. Ah, crap. Broke it. Oh, wait. Did I get it? Nope. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. All that trouble for a blackmail note? What am I supposed to do with that? Boo.
Got my eyes peeled.
So I heard P lost their mod ship.
Yeah, I know. He does. He keeps causing problems. I don't know if I'm going to give it back to him. Maybe.
I mean, he was saying that Riley might have been, like, you know, over-exaggerating the house burning down problem to start drama, and P... I kind of had to remove P temporarily out of Riley's server.
Oh. In my server, he's causing problems, but in a different way. He keeps talking about things that I told him I don't want talked about on my server because I don't want someone like Jeremiah to send one of his little sheep into my server and then say, see, look, this is a you-know-what server. No, I'm not going to deal with that. So I keep telling him, please don't talk about that stuff.
Which I get it.
It's annoying. And like every time I do that, he always plays the victim and says, you're censoring me, you're being a hypocrite to your philosophy. I'm like, no, I'm just looking out for the server. I even said I don't like it. I would like to have a free server, but I have to be careful because there are people out there that can't respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I never said I liked it. Like, it's just so frustrating when he does that.
I worry too much.
Have not played Devil May Cry, so I can't answer that question. Although, just for the sake of starting a flame war, I'm going to say that Dante's Inferno is better than Devil May Cry. Now change my mind. And yes, I do hope that offended some DMC fans, and I hope it starts a fight.
Yeah, I can't believe I can't. Is it streaming it for me?
I don't know. Like, from what I can see, it's just us. I don't know if it'll let the screen share work while two people are talking. I've been trying to get that to work. Like, I've gotten it to work before. I don't know why it's not working for me now. When I played the Death Battle drinking game with my friend Seno, it worked just fine. Because I was live streaming a video, so I don't know why it's not cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been a big fan of the lucha wrestling because I've never understood the appeal of it. Like, all lucha wrestlers are basically the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. Get Nacho Libre in there and maybe we can talk.
Screen share.
Yeah, maybe I'll try again to get the screen share to work. I don't know why it's not cooperating with me. I've gotten it to work before.
Seems like it's working.
Well, you think it would? Well, it works for 5
oh wait,
seconds.
no.
What?
It looks like you need to enable it.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'll get it enabled.
For me.
I don't know why it's not cooperating with me. I've gotten it to work plenty of times before. Hold on. What's annoying is I have to keep closing out my game just to check the stream, which is really annoying. I don't have the best setup for streams, I won't lie. I have to use my phone just to check the live chat.
Oh. CJ asked, what's your favorite South Park character?
Kyle. Okay, there it goes.
Okay, looks like it's working. Let's see if it works.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what game?
What do you mean I don't have enough disk space? What the heck? I need to buy another hard drive or something.
Is the audio showing up?
Yeah, but it is a little bit choppy.
It was the year when those to the Yarkley Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town. with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
I got to get a new hard drive for my laptop or something.
Kansas, the
Mhm.
President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City.
Mm.
With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to
Yes.
I need to turn
Almost.
this down.
Well, wait, no. ROH may be one of the worst wrestling promotions of all time. Remember, ROH is the place where people die. People have actually died because of ROH.
Mm.
Never forget what happened to Misawa the next time you try to say that ROH is a good wrestling promotion. There's a reason why you don't try to make wrestling fake. I mean, damn it. There's a reason why you don't try to make wrestling real. Because when you try to make wrestling real, people die.
I mean, isn't there already considered like a quote real wrestling thing?
There's the Olympics, but the Olympic style wrestling is not the same type of wrestling they do in WWE. WWE is where they do all the dangerous flips. They jump from turnbuckles and rooftops. They do power bombs, neck breakers, and all that stuff. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Any good wrestler will tell you, for example, Bret Hart, I believe, said that a good wrestler is a wrestler that can make a move look as real as possible while inflicting the least amount of pain.
How's the stream for everybody?
It's fine. It doesn't
I
matter
wanna see what the
where
people
it
say about it.
happened. Misawa was a part of ROH, from what I understand. Either way, that's not the point. The point is ROH, they try to make wrestling real. And we've seen how that turned out. Yes, there is a difference between the deep web and the dark web. In fact, the deep web is actually quite harmless. It's the dark web that's dangerous. No, they're not the same thing, sis. There is a difference between the deep web and the dark web. The deep web is just another surface of the
girl in
web.
this photograph.
Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze.
Yeah, your end is a little bit choppy with the gameplay. Just a fair warning.
But
Sis, no offense, but whenever you try to be smart, you end up looking stupid.
Shit.
Is everything?
Yeah, I know all about the deep web and the dark web. I did a whole bunch of research on that kind of stuff because I was curious. Yes, the dark web is where a lot of the illegal stuff is. The deep web is actually mostly harmless. You'd be surprised how many normies go to the deep web just for certain things you can't get on the surface web. Not everything on the deep web is necessarily illegal. That's actually a common myth. I looked up video about myths about the deep web and the dark web. Because the dark web has become a little bit of an urban legend over the years and has been somewhat exaggerated.
Because of you blame the mainstream media.
Oh, I know. I do blame the mainstream media. They always like to make everything seem worse than it actually is. Why do you think I hate the mainstream media? They make everything seem more terrible than it actually is.
Okay. How do I use my knife?
You use I believe it's R2 to pull it out.
Oh no, I'm using I'm using the PC controls.
Oh well, then I don't know what to tell you because I always use controllers, always.
Ah,
No.
did I miss the dog? Okay, no, I didn't.
Gilgamesh. Because here's the thing, Gilgamesh has clairvoyance just like Yai Watch. So he would be able to, in a roundabout way, neg Yai Watch's most dangerous ability. Also, remember, Gilgamesh has a sword that can end all of creation. If there was more wrestlers like that out there, that was like Eddie Guerrero and less lucha libre guys, that wouldn't be a problem. Because I understand not all wrestlers that come from the all the Mexican feds, they're not all Rey Mysterio ripoffs. Because you do have people like Alberto Del Rio, although he sucked. You had Eddie Guerrero, who's one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. You also have that Andrade Cien Almas guy, although he sucks. He offers nothing.
Oh, that's how you pull the knife out. Spacebar.
Yeah, Gilgamesh is pretty overpowered. I wouldn't bother messing with him if I were you.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Un forastero! ¡Avisar a los demás!
All right, hopefully that helps a little bit. Free up some space. Rey Mysterio was fine, but he wasn't exactly the best. In fact, back in the day, when they had Rey Mysterio keep beating all the heavyweights, that actually annoyed people. Nobody likes watching the little guys beat the big guys. All those David and Goliath matchups are annoying because they're incredibly unrealistic. Nobody can take them seriously. I mean, how dare you tell me to find a death battle that's worse than Naruto versus Ichigo? Like, I'm sorry, but there's a reason why Naruto versus Ichigo is the worst.
I stopped watching Death Battle after, the Superman versus Goku thing.
A lot of people did.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question.
Superman wins because
Sorry to
we
hear
combine
that.
all
I'm
the
sending you a
Supermen
playing
together
manual. Hope you
and
find it useful.
we
I'll take a
lowball
look at it.
Goku.
Thanks.
Oh, not only that, but they also had to pull a no limits fallacy. They had to do the same thing with Yang versus Tifa. They had to use a no limits fallacy just to have Yang win, and even then their own researchers were saying no, Yang would still lose.
Is there a way to
Brock
sneak past?
Lesnar is
Okay, yeah.
dangerous for any of the vanilla midget wrestlers. If someone the size of Brock Lesnar fights someone the size of Daniel Bryan, yeah, people are going to get hurt. If I tried to pick a fight with Brock Lesnar, how do you think that's going to turn out for me? This is why you don't have the little guys fight the big guys. There's a reason for that. People will get hurt. It's not Brock Lesnar's fault. Maybe if they actually put on some weight and tried to look like a wrestler, they wouldn't have that problem.
Ah! Shit. I always hated this part, I swear.
The game is not that hard. I could beat that game if I could. You could cut off my arm and I could still beat that game.
No, Oh, what the fuck? I forgot they could. Fuck you guys. I can't even get out now.
Try to calm down. Oh, crap. I forgot you're not supposed to tell women to calm down. Oh, crap. Pray for me, guys.
Oh god, here comes the chainsaw. I don't know what happened to Otaku. I apologize. I didn't even know he... Christ. Okay, I forgot they gave me this grenade.
La campana. Es hora de rezar.
I'm gonna
Tenemos que
check on
irnos.
Otaku, see...
Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo? Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Computer's crashed twice today.
Hey, Ataku, you're back. No?
Crashed again for no reason.
It cut out for you?
No, it
Can
just
you hear me?
crashed on me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Hoping there's a safe place in here. Nope, there isn't. As I remember, I think I have to go through here.
ECW was nice. Good competition to keep WWE in check. Nowadays, WWE has no competition. And no, things like TNA do not count as competition because TNA is a joke. Same with ROH and same with AEW. I've seen some of the wrestlers on AEW and they're just as bad as the wrestlers on WWE. They're all terrible. There is no getting around it. Wrestling today is just terrible. Oh wow, what such an original comment, sis. You were the first person to ever say that. You know what? The Ashley hate is really overrated. Okay, we get it. Escort missions suck. But Ashley is not that bad because, for one, you can easily hide her to get her out of the way. She's not comparable to, say, an escort mission like the one in Amy, where you actually have to rely on the NPC to do things for you because you can't do anything. I'm sick and tired of people complaining about Ashley. It's a really overrated criticism and it's stupid. But, like, first off, Ashley is not a trained soldier like Leon. Leon was trained specifically to go up against BOWs. What do you want Ashley to do? Do you want her to start going full John Wick? Seriously, tell me, what do you want Ashley to do? What can she do realistically? You're going up against zombies that have intelligence. What do you want her to do? Answer me that. Anyone else have a brilliant observation they want to make? Jeez, you're like those people that complain about Shubba in Resident Evil 5. Even though I played Resident Evil 5 single player, she's not that bad.
What? Oh, those bitches. I can't even get it with a knife. Oh, yes I can. Never mind. I can get that one with a knife, sadly.
Don't forget to look for those special tokens so you can get certain guns. Yeah, Ashley already tried to get with Leon. He's not interested. Though Leon is a bit of a womanizer, he's very particular with his women.
Whoa! Okay then, I'll take it. They all just like blew up in front of me. No penalty.
Cool. That's awesome.
I got some ammo. Oh god! That killed me.
Oh god. Oh my god.
What the?
And the controls for this game are still broken.
Okay, ready to play?
Lovely. For no reason, the controls for Postal just stopped working. No matter what I do, it won't work. I can't move the character for some reason. And I can't figure out why this is. Like, just for no reason. I think it might be some kind of glitch. I don't know. I've never been able to fix it. I can't even figure out what the problem is.
What's that banging sound?
I don't know what it is. You tell me what it is.
Oh, God.
Well, at least the DLC works. Oh, what the hell? How dare you shoot me? Because there's no aim down sights.
What do I do? Oh. Wait, okay, yeah, I remember this banging sound. I have to look this guy out.
Oh, you do? I sure hope you do remember. If you didn't remember, that would be sad.
Ah, a little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Whoops.
I have only one question. You gotta
Huh.
Got gum.
Whoops.
Perfect. The big cheese.
It's a big cheese.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot. Let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Whoops. I probably shouldn't say what I accidentally shot.
Hey,
Damn it.
wake up.
This is disorienting.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm gonna be sick.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now
Hey,
what brings
where are you
blood
trying to run away from?
Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Lynn. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed
Okay,
to
this
be a
is
cop
starting
or
to get on my
something?
nerves. Is there a way I can
You
turn
don't
this
know
off?
the time.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, I'm just kidding you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers saying something about the president's daughter in the church.
Okay, screw it. I guess I'll just use a mouse.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day on the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right?
All right, that should be
seen a
enough.
sample of the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop! After you.
Oh shit!
Now!
Do something, Paul.
Leon. Couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was...
Over here, stranger.
My favorite agorist in video gaming.
Oh.
Got something that might interest you.
Got something that might interest you, stranger.
Good things on... What are you buying? Not enough gas, stranger.
Probably think I'm not a nice person.
Man, that's fucking awesome.
Is that all, stranger?
Damn, I'm good.
A Glock.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, I can't buy ammo.
What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? Wow. I'll buy it. I'll buy it at a high price.
There we go. I figured it out.
Boom.
Thank you.
Boom.
That old stranger. Thank you. Is that old stranger?
That old stranger. Yes, it is.
What are you buying?
It's been a long
Is
time
that
since
old
I've seen you, Edgar.
How do I? Forget. How do I turn things?
I don't know. Again, I've never used the PC controls.
Goddamn.
I only know the controller controls.
I need.
Scythe.
hold on. First, I need to see how much money we raised.
Hey,
Still
you're
the
probably
same.
gonna have to look up the PC controls. They're always so obnoxious to figure out. Again, that's why I hate them.
Turn.
Get over here. I'm just trying to respect Whammon. Yeah.
Oh, page down.
How do you miss the shotgun? Every Resident Evil game has a shotgun to get.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while.
I had it on PlayStation 4, or at least I used to.
Okay, there's a way to run past everything without having to interact with everybody.
Yeah, I believe there is. You just gotta do it right.
Hold on.
Scissors. Huh. 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 I'm sure Sachiko would be proud.
Ah!
Huh. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to help you stop siege. Get over here, you hazmat bitches. There. I just stopped Corona fan. Huh. Probably not, because every wrestling promotion has gone to crap. Every wrestling promotion is just an indie fed now. Now that everything is just the indies, it doesn't matter. And chances are, even if you did join WWE, they'd probably have you be buried by Daniel Bryan or Sami Zayn.
Come on, everybody. God damn it.
Huh. Rocket launcher. Huh. Damn it. El Generico is another reason why those Lucha Libre masked wrestlers are worthless.
Everybody's almost dead.
What? Ah. Whoops.
How did Leon become such a badass? In like 2, he was such a pussy.
What about Leon?
Leon in like you know, Resident Evil 2 and 3, he was a pussy.
Well, first off, Leon wasn't in Resident Evil 3. Second off, Leon was a rookie cop in the second game, and it was his first day on the job. And being a cop doesn't necessarily promote you to badass status. If anything, as we anarchists know, being a cop is basically just a joke. The fourth one takes place after his special training. Ah.
Damn it, I should have brought more health kits.
Probably.
Yes. Oh, I can't.
Not a grenade launcher.
Oh shit.
Well, that was fun.
Somebody donated $20.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who was with us yesterday, Gemini.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a pretty generous guy. I can't thank him enough.
Yeah.
Nice to have you back. Don't worry, I checked my Wi-Fi. It's doing a lot better today. So hopefully there won't be any problems like last time. Oops. Shouldn't have thrown my hammer. Get back here.
Item in my inventory on Steam.
Come on. Damn it, I keep missing. Gotcha. Damn it, only his leg. There we go. And there goes the head.
I got.
Crap, I gotta figure out where my machete went. Ah, there it is.
Oh, I see what you mean by very choppy.
Yeah.
Reviewing it now. Looks normal on my end, but now viewing the stream.
Booyah.
Yeah, that's why I don't like StreamYard, because if you like stream a game or whatever, it's not really gonna.
It can be very mixed sometimes.
By the way, I got a new microphone. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully we'll be able to do our collaboration that I've been talking about wanting to do sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday on Twitter, I had to get into another argument with another person that says, oh, Astolfo is non-binary. But this one was even sadder because he admitted the only reason he believed that was because his girlfriend said so, and it makes his girlfriend happy for her to believe that Astolfo is non-binary.
I mean, didn't the creator himself say that, like, Astolfo is a boy?
The creator has never implied that Astolfo is transgender or non-binary. What they do is they take this thing out of context on the... So on his profile in Fate Grand Order, it says that Astolfo's gender has 3 question marks, and there's also a line that says he likes to keep his gender a secret, and people mistranslate that to mean that Astolfo is transgender, non-binary, or whatever other bullcrap they pull out.
Mm-hmm.
Although that doesn't necessarily mean Jack. Why don't these zombies die?
For a second, I
Alright,
thought they
that's
had a workshop.
Man, these are some of the most annoying zombies I've ever seen. You gotta dismember them Dead Space style just to get them to stay down.
Mm-hmm.
Such a pain. What the heck? Oh, a zombie dog. Lovely. Come on. Come on. Crap. I'm getting out of here. Where's the exit? Come on. How is that zombie still alive? I'm getting out of there. Definitely not going back in there. Right. Line them up. Boom.
Damn, I'm good. Wow, these things never roll.
Huh. Hmm. Come on. You have no arms. How are you still running? Okay. That took care of that. Oops. Yeah, they also try to say that Aerith is trans because she makes dad jokes, apparently.
I'm gonna play a game that doesn't really require all that like much.
Right now I'm playing Postal, at least the DLC, because the actual game won't work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Huh.
And people can request me to play certain songs on this game.
That'll teach the police. Yes, these trans people say that everyone is trans.
Well, didn't I send you the thing saying if like some girl was saying if you play a female character in a video game all the time as a boy, then you might be trans or something?
At this rate, they think that anything is trans because trans is losing its meaning. It hasn't. It's slowly being devalued. It's lost its original meaning at this point. According to some trans people, if you cross-dress, you're transgender. If you're a femboy, you're not. You're transgender. Also, trans people now hate femboys. Apparently,
What?
yeah, the trans community now is against femboys too. Oh, come on, bulletproof windows. Not
Okay, I'm Could you enable my thing
Sure. Give me a
for
sec.
streaming? Thank you.
Yeah, how is the game about Cloud discovering the fact that he's trans when he only cross dresses one time and then never does it again? And he does it simply to save his friend. I take it these people aren't too bright, or they just desperately want to say that everyone is trans.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
How's the stream quality?
Seems good so far. Let me see.
Like better than the Resident Evil one?
Yeah.
Seems a little choppy though.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if that's because it's your computer or something.
No, it's StreamYard. I streamed on OBS before, and my built-in computer. I mean, my computer has a built-in streaming service.
Gotcha.
And basically, it runs at like 60 frames.
Oh, wow. 60 frames a second. Let's see here. I gotta get some more games on my Steam. There ain't jack on here.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can actually maybe change the resolution to.
Yeah, it can sometimes be the resolution. Yeah, there's a lot of Guitar Hero type games now. That Beat Saber game is just a VR version of Guitar Hero.
Mm-hmm.
You go to any anime convention and they always have a Beat Saber over there.
It looks like it's running. No.
Oh, I'd really love to play Koyakatsu Party, but the last time I played that game, I got demonetized.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to remember to make a 3D model of your little OC. I always keep forgetting.
Jesus, it looks like it's running at like 10 frames a second. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is that, like 1 frame a second? Why is it that one of the first people who's interested in me doing a commission for them through DeviantArt is someone who can't speak English? How the heck does that even happen?
I don't know.
It's ironic because they always accuse us of headcanoning when they're the ones who pull up nonsensical information or just take things out of context.
That's most like people that dabble in mainstream stuff.
Yeah, like I sometimes headcanon, but very rarely. Like, for example, in my canon, Sieg never ended up with Ruler. He ended up with Astolfo. Because most people did not like the shipping of him and Ruler. It felt forced, and only a very small minority of people actually supported that shipping. It also irritated a lot of hardcore Fate fans when the writer of Fate Apocrypha tried to recreate the ending of Fate Stay Night with Saber and Shiro and tried to recreate it with Sieg and Ruler in the most annoying way possible. And just completely giving Astolfo the sharp end of the stick. Wow, way to repay Astolfo after everything he went through to try to save Sieg in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the one time I actually supported a gay shipping, and it never happened. Well, thanks for teaching me that I should never do that ever again. It's so annoying. The one time I want a gay shipping to happen, and it never happens. But then any other anime where I don't want there to be a stupid gay shipping that happens, it happens anyway. It's so stupid. I had to stop watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid because I was getting sick and tired of all the lesbian crap in it. Like, was it really necessary to have 2 lesbian love stories? Was that really necessary? Like, you already have the main dragon character. Why'd you have to do it with Kana? It's so forced.
Sorry, I had to go for a second.
All right.
Yeah, my mom is leaving out of state for the moment.
Oh.
And she wanted to say bye to me.
No, I did not know that. Oh, screw you, Discord. How dare you? I hate that you can't use spell check on Discord. I mean, not Discord, I mean, Steam. Oh, come on, I can't even copy paste. What kind of BS is this? Oh, never mind, there it goes.
I want to go to a Brothers of Metal concert.
Never heard of it.
Do you listen to power metal?
I don't know if I have. Maybe. I've listened to so many different types of metals, I don't even know.
Sabaton is one of the power metal bands.
Okay, I listened to Sabaton. I wasn't sure what type of metal Sabaton fell under. I've heard some describe them as thrash metal, others describe them as heavy metal. They do the same thing with System of a Down. They say alternative metal, thrash metal, heavy metal.
Mm-hmm. I feel like people don't know the genre, power. Well, because it's a recent thing, at least from my understanding.
Oh, it is?
But yeah, these people base their songs on the northern. The paganism where like it has like Thor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They sing about like Ragnarok and stuff like that.
By the way, that's Norse mythology. Paganism is something else entirely.
Yeah. No, it's called
Norse mythology.
Yeah, Norse paganism, actually.
Yep. Yeah.
I think what I can do... Never mind, I don't know if it'd work.
Sabaton is awesome. Sabaton is one of the only bands to come out in the modern generation that doesn't suck, because music today is just terrible. Don't get me started on
oh my gosh, I agree.
that band. What do they call themselves? Stray from the Path. I remember I once said I would pay if System of a Down, Disturbed, and Sabaton all got together and beat the crap out of those punks. Like they think they're the new Rage Against the Machine, which is really cringy.
Here, I'm gonna send you one of their songs so you can react to it. Tell me what you think.
I'll try. I'm gonna have to turn off because the last time I played music on one of my streams, it got claimed because I was showing people one of my AMVs I made, and I got claimed because it had a System of a Down song.
Yeah. Probably
I think how sensitive the copyright bots are.
Copyright is a spook. You can't own an idea.
I know. It's like, really? Like what? I can't like... Also, what's funny is it was one of my AMVs, so technically, I don't know if AMVs count as fair use, but I'm pretty sure they are. So it's technically an AMV, so they can't claim jack. I took the song and gave it new meaning because I applied the song to Astolfo. You could argue that whether or not that song makes sense for Astolfo, but I was giving the song new meaning.
Mm-hmm. Did you know copyright was implemented by the socialists?
What? I'm not even surprised by that. It's like being surprised that PC was invented by the commies.
More specifically, the SOCDEMs implemented it because they said, well, we need to make capitalism more fair. So,
I'm really tired of that argument. I've heard so many people say capitalism needs to be fair. Like, really? Well, like their definition, basically what they want is, they're just like every other socialist. They want equality of outcome, not equality of opportunity. They think everyone should reach the same outcome. They don't think any company should go bankrupt. And then you wonder why companies like BP are still around. Some companies deserve to go bankrupt. For example, Electronic Arts. They deserve to not only go bankrupt, but everyone, at least CEO-wise, who works at Electronic Arts, minus the game developers, deserve to be homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wish there was a homeless Electronic Arts CEO on the street so I could just bully the crap out of him. I'd throw eggs at them.
But yeah, I sent you the song in a private chat.
All right, I'll give it a listen to. I'm really nervous to try to play this game because it's one of those super unstable 2K games that only ever works when it feels like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, you have Worms?
Yeah, I do. I never played it though.
Do you have the newest one?
I have Worms and Worms Clan Wars, but I never played either of these games.
They're basically turn-based war strategy games.
Oh, I know what they are. I've just never played them. Yeah, I know exactly what Worms is.
Mm-hmm. It's like 20 or 30 years old, I do believe. Came out during the Super NES days with the Dreamcast and stuff like that.
I shouldn't be surprised on that one. One thing I hate about this game is I can't even play online because 2K is cheap and doesn't keep the servers running.
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell you a
I hate this type of music.
Yeah, honestly, but wait. It says I'm
But
streaming.
wait, what?
What is happening? Oh, I was saying I was streaming a window or something. I don't know. I mean, oh my god. I think the reason why my stream quality is not as good as yours,
Why?
because I have like 6 people in the house that are all using the internet at the same time.
Yeah, that'll do it. There's only 2 people that live in my house. And I'm the only main one that uses the internet.
Mm-hmm. By the way, did I tell you that we tricked one of like? Do you know who XBL Spartan is?
Nope, I don't think I've heard of that person.
Okay, they're basically they're a Hoppian now, but they used to be conservative, and we tricked them into believing that Joe Rogan died by Antifa. And basically, I made up a fake article, and he made an entire live stream about it.
That's because I have better internet and my PC is more equipped for this kind of stuff. Also, Joe Rogan looks like someone where if some Antifa punk tried to do something, he would just completely decimate them.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what do you think of the Hoppians?
I don't have much of an opinion on them because I barely even understand what they even are.
They believe that we need a covenant community to maintain order. And how if we have an open anarchist society, then everything's going to go to shit. So we're going to have to voluntarily make a community where we close certain people off and maintain certain things. Like a lot of them believe that we won't have roads in an open anarchist society.
Not certain what they're thinking.
They believe what about the roads argument, but like they're still they're weird. I don't really get it.
How many times do we have to debunk the who will build the roads argument? Government doesn't even build roads. They hire private companies to do it for them. Oh my God.
The Hoppians say, yeah, I agree, but like if we were under a open anarchist society, no one would pay someone to build the roads, and then there would be like they think the roads needs to be like made a certain way, like, and they don't think companies or whatever should build them. They think the community should build them for the companies.
Yeah, well, guess what?
They also,
who works for these companies? The community.
That's what they would say.
These people make no sense.
But also, a lot of them believe that we need to have a border because immigrants bad.
I low-key, on some level, can understand the arguments for why some people say that we need a border.
I mean, they can have a border in their community as long as they're not forcing anyone in it. I don't care, but like,
I'm one of those people that says if you want to voluntarily donate your money to some kind of border service, I have no problem with that.
Mm-hmm. That's what Hoppe advocates. Also, a lot of people have misunderstandings about Hoppianism. They think they take what Hoppa wants out of a Covenant community and makes that the entire philosophy, even though the entire philosophy is believe you can create a community however you want to as long as you don't force others into it. That's pretty much it. That's what Hoppianism is. Like they like Hoppa literally said that like gays can make their own little community where only gay people can join, and he wouldn't have a problem
Yes,
with that.
segregation, because that works out so well. I mean, I know that's what the leftists want. I don't know why you would want that.
Well, also the rightists, the rightists want it to a certain extent too, but with different people.
That's like me creating a community where only traps are allowed. I feel like that would get messy real quick. Wink. Also, everyone would want entry into the trap society because nobody would want to be around women. I don't know when Blood Royale is going to be out. Right now, that's all dependent on my animator. I mean, I have one voice actor who's volunteering for us Ghost Rider, but I need a voice actor for Simon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when it's going to be coming out.
I was gonna make a Dragon Ball Super Abridged series because Team 4-Star kind of kicked the bucket.
I got blocked by Team 4-Star.
Why?
Because I told them that Pride Month was stupid and pointless. I explained why, and they got mad at me. They're like, I'll have you know that one of the members on our team is gay. I'm like, okay, so, and your point?
Like,
they got mad at me because I pointed out that why Pride Month is stupid. And they got mad at me for it. It's so dumb. Like, Pride Month is about as useful as Valentine's Day.
By the way, did you hear about like how Marvel created heroes, Snowflake and Safe Space?
I made a video about that.
I think everyone did.
I certainly did. I couldn't help myself. I had to. How can I not make a video on Snowflake and Safe Space and Diabetes Dora the Explorer? like you have to be pretty uncreative to say her superpower is she has a backpack that has divine power. Wow. How creative of you. That's like me making a trap superhero where his superpower is to end all heterosexualities.
Like, imagine making a superhero called Mr. Gay.
I remember Jeff Dunham made a joke about that. He's like, we know we need a gay superhero. Look, it's Gay Man. Don't turn your back to him. And when he flies, his butt whistles.
I think that would be a great South Park like joke, or even like an entire episode centered around Gay Man. But to make it like unironic, that's not okay.
Well, we all know that South Park created the greatest superhero of all time, and we're not worthy of such epicness. We already have Mintberry Crunch. Anything more, and we would be selfish, spoiled brats. We have Mintberry Crunch.
God, the last 5 years has been, I would like to say, the worst years of my life. I'm only 18, but like, yeah, I think it's safe to say that.
My whole life has been a total train wreck. If The reason why I don't like telling people about me is because I've had people try to use things that I've told them against me to blackmail me, sadly, but also because I just have a very tragic past, and it would just make people feel super depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been through a lot of crap in my life.
Oh yeah. By the way, wait. Oh yeah. I was just reading a comment about like how Animation Rewind made a video about Dora and would beat Superman and Goku.
Of course he did. Freaking Animation Rewind, he's a punchline in the community. I'm going to try to find a way to start blacklisting people in the Versus community and saying you're excommunicado. Now get the hell out of the community. Because I'm trying to clean up the Versus community.
Also, I was watching a cringy video. Someone was claiming that like Godzilla would kill SCP-682.
Oh God.
I mean, you think no? Like, here's what would happen, right? The SCP document specifically said, like no one can kill 682 besides like a couple of SCPs. But other than that, he cannot die. He just comes back even stronger.
Yeah, that's basically similar to Doomsday. That's exactly how Doomsday works. If you kill him, he comes back even stronger.
Yeah. Here's what would happen. The battle would last for hours until S682 would overpower Godzilla, and you know, 682 would find a way to kill Godzilla. Because Godzilla, like, he can like heal, right? But like if someone like shoots 682 with like basically anything, he can adopt that power. So he can adopt Godzilla's power and shoot it back at him 10 times stronger.
Yeah. Like, they don't. Some people don't understand how broken certain characters are.
Yeah. Someone was also claiming that Siren Head would kill SCP-096.
Siren Head would kill us all because he's Siren Head. I actually just found out about Siren Head a few days ago. I came across a random Fallout video. Someone modded Siren Head into Fallout 4, and I started finding out all these videos about Siren Head.
Yeah, he's been like popular ever since 2016, I do believe.
Interesting.
He just now recently became an SCP, but there's for some reason controversy about him being an SCP because my intellectual property.
As far to my knowledge, that is not true. Now, I don't know too much about Siren Head, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing that mentions that he's an SCP.
The handful of the community is trying to make Siren Head an SCP. And then, like, it's like literally a civil war between the community about Siren Head being an SCP. The one half is saying, oh yes, it's perfectly fine for Siren Head to be an SCP. And then the other half is saying, no, he can't be an SCP because my intellectual property.
Why can't he just be Siren Head? Why does he have to be either or?
I don't know. People like to categorize. Yeah.
Well, this is one reason why copyright law needs to go. I'm sick and tired. That's all copyright law is. It's a bunch of children fighting over a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Copyright law is a joke.
Like hey, mom and dad, why don't you make a business making multiple of those toys? So no one has to fight. And you would make a lot more money in the process.
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Can I mention two of the worst like anime YouTubers? Chuck the Cybercuck and Seth the Programmer.
I know all about Chuck and Seth. They're pretty infamous in the they're pretty infamous in the Versus community.
I got banned for being a mutualist in their server.
I got Seth tried to publicly humiliate me for believing in certain conspiracy theories. That didn't go over well for him.
Yeah, I don't know what StreamYard is doing, but it's making our streams very choppy.
Yeah. But yeah, I've heard some tales about how bad Chuck is. I mean, supposedly Seth has gotten better over the months. Like, he's not the person he used to be years ago. Like, he's not the person he used to be months ago. Apparently, he's changed his behavior. Me and my friend Seno once got banned from Clyde's server for literally no reason. One of his mods just banned us for no explained reason.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very particular with my mods.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Did it crash on you?
Yep. That's what I get for playing a Bethesda game.
I think maybe we can do we can react to stupid videos.
Maybe. I guess it depends on the video. Here's one video that could possibly start us out. Hold on. Let me pull up my YouTube. Because I did find this really funny video.
Did I tell you that Thought Slime actually promoted,
You promoted
GoFundMe?
what?
Thought Slime promoted Riley's GoFundMe.
Really? Huh. I did not expect that.
And we managed to get like $400 out of Thought Slime server.
I did not expect that. I honestly thought that Thought Slime was just like because Postal has exposed him so many times.
Everyone, well, Exposed. I would say that. I would say.
Well, I
like,
should say he constantly destroys his philosophy all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Psychopath Pebbles. Zach is one of my favorite content creators. Did you hear that he actually has an Adult Swim show?
I'm going to the emergency room, sir.
Get in there! Where out of my car now?
Where is my
Out
destination?
of my car now!
I don't know where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will kindly point at where I am.
Pulled into your destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
It said
Get
7.
out of my car now!
Sir, it said.
Get out of my car now!
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you won't fucking get out of my car!
But you're not to yell at me.
Oops, that was my fault.
You are not to yell at me.
Fine.
Do it. Do it.
Hmm.
Do it. You are facing.
Get out right fucking now!
You are facing.
Get out of my car! I'm facing a fucking moron! Get out! No!
You're facing.
No!
You have no right to scream at me.
I will fucking talk to you any goddamn way I want.
Really?
Yes, I fucking will. And I have the right.
Where am I?
You're at a hospital. Where you need to be. Get out of my car. Can you get her out of my car, please?
And the funny part about it is that audio is 100% real. That actually happened. That guy should play a cartoon character.
Yeah. The guy who created this cartoon actually has an Adult Swim show.
Huh. Maybe that's
look
why
up
his
Smiling
art
Friends.
style seems familiar.
Real quick, look up Smiling Friends.
Simon Friends? Alright. Maybe we could react to some. Maybe we could react or do some live reviews of some death battles like I did with Seno.
Oh, not Slime Friends.
Sorry, that was my
Smiling.
bad. That was my fast typing.
It's fine.
And nothing's popping
Smile.
up for me.
No, not Slime and Friends. Smiling. Sorry.
Huh. Whoops.
It's fine.
Is it fine though?
Only if you want it to be. You decide what's fine.
Eh.
Smiling. Or
I'd love to listen to some music, but then the stream would get claimed, which is so stupid.
hold on 1 second. I also have a compilation of the same guy saying some really funny
Oh,
shit.
really?
Yeah. He this guy actually pretended to be Trump on H3's podcast.
Oh, did he now? I've been watching some of his videos lately because one of them randomly popped up on my timeline. It was about Zarna Joshi.
Here you go. I have a video in a private chat.
Copyright law wasn't so sensitive, I'd say let's watch a movie or an anime. Because I have websites for that.
Mm-hmm.
I found this funny video. Someone went to the trouble of making a realistic, uncensored version of the classic Sailor Mouth episode. Yeah, I'm tempted to play it, but I'm scared of Viacom. I'm really tempted to show it though because it's really funny. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen?
Demonetization.
Yeah. Hopefully that won't happen. You'll love what Patrick says towards the end. It's pretty funny. Ah, crap. Stop being a piece of junk.
Crabs and is an asshole.
The ending is the best part. Taxation is theft.
Wait, did they actually say that?
Yep. Taxation is theft. That's glorious. Could you imagine if that was in the original episode? Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Taxation is theft.
Yep, it is. Don't let anyone try to tell you otherwise. I've heard all the excuses for why taxation isn't theft, and they're all BS.
It's the same logic they use with zoo animals. We get the beat monkeys because we give monkeys bananas.
It's like, think about it this way: if I can't do it without getting arrested, then the same rules should be applied to government. If I can't go to my neighbor's house, kick in his door, point a gun at his head, and tell him to give me money, then why is the government allowed to do it? Oh yeah, because the government is above the law, because they quote unquote create the law in massive quotations.
Somebody was trying to use the collectivist logic against me, and basically I dropped the truth bomb on them, saying, like, if you believe in collectivism, then you cannot believe that slavery exists. And then they said, holy shit, I never thought about that.
Oh, really? Let me check the stream, see if everything is still okay. Oh, wait. Not what I was looking for. Go back. And quit lagging, you piece of junk. Back. I said back. Go back, damn it. Freaking technology. There we go.
Hey, I'm sharing my screen again.
All right. All right. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Damn it. We got demonetized.
Ah.
This is bull crap. I'm going to request a review because that it just said that automatically. That's not fair. I hate this so much. I can't do anything. I'm gonna request a review because that is nonsense. That is just absolute bullcrap. Demonetize me for what? And that's what's annoying. It doesn't even say why. So what happens when you rely on algorithms?
Anonymous Radio Graffiti.
I was 9 years old. I loved Ghost so much. I have all the TCR episodes on download. I pray to Ghost every night before bed, thanking him for the life I've been given. Ghost is love, I pray. Ghost is life. My dad hears me and calls me a faggot. I know he was just jealous of my devotion for Ghost. I call him a cunt. He slaps me and sends me to go to sleep. I'm crying now, and my face hurts. I lay in bed, and it's really cold. Suddenly, a warmth is moving towards me. It's Ghost. I'm so happy. He whispers into my ear, "This is my woodshed." He grabs me with his powerful midget hand. I spread my ass cheeks for Ghost. He penetrates my butthole. It hurts so much, but I do it for Ghost.
Shut this stupid perverted frog up, Blake! Shut that perverted frog up! Freaking hate that sick pervert, man. You're a pervert! And you're sick and you need help! Freaking perverted goddamn frogs, for heaven's sake. 848 Radio Graffiti. Hello? Goodbye. Goodbye. How about Anonymous Radio Graffiti?
I can feel
Man,
my
the stream is really choppy on my
eyes
end.
start to water. I push against his force. I want to please Ghost. He cans a mighty can start wave as he fills my butt with his love. My dad walks in. Ghost looks him straight in the eyes and says,
"It will be legal in Texas to shoot niggers."
Yeah, that certainly would get this stream demonetized.
It's good, damn it, you
Yeah, no way this video was monetized. Yeah, this stream is probably screwed.
Yeah.
So
Thank God
unfair. I can do nothing. Unless they say it's okay, I don't know. Like, the standards for what's advertiser friendly and what isn't never has made any sense.
Yeah. Oh, you're taking me back to the past.
Yeah, I stole AVGN's job.
Gotta check on the GoFundMe thing. So,
Damn, I hate my spelling. Let's see, what else? I don't know what to do now that the stream has been demonetized. So unfair.
I mean, at least you got like a lot of donations.
I'm still
Yeah. I mean, it's still frustrating because I shouldn't have to worry about being demonetized at all because I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, YouTube is dumb, so to speak.
Oh well. I mean, at least my other video I made didn't get demonetized along with the last stream I did, so at least that's something.
Yeah, I can understand. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hi.
So, Gavi. Just, it sucks that Vicock is trying to ruin everything of our lives. I'm sorry, guys, to hear that.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I feel like I can't do anything on here without being demonetized. The amount of videos of mine that have been demonetized are just ridiculous. Sure, some of them make sense, like my play sessions of Koyakatsu Party, but others make no sense. Also, I make it pretty clear that my videos are not for kids anyway, so I don't even know what they're even complaining about. It literally says it on my channel. What the heck? What's this video? Taite Kubo was disappointed. Bleach Hellverse. I think I know what this is talking about. I want to get around to making a video about Soldier Boy. I know I'm late to the party, but I can't resist but to talk about it.
I want to bring a Soldier Boy console and try to trade it for GameStop and record it.
Somebody already tried that. I can already show you what will happen if you try that, because somebody actually did. Yeah, you can see exactly what'll happen.
So, what was your biggest inspiration, Kimmy, of your?
I made that clear multiple times. AVGN. I don't know how many times I have to repeat that.
No, I mean the one of those ranters that rant on kind of like when they have good taste. No? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. So, I'd accept saying that word.
Saw this coming. Soldier Boy was selling a cheap knockoff Chinese console that stole a whole bunch of games from SNK.
What's funny is the people who bought Soldier Boy's console just to destroy it are idiots. It's like you gave him money. What did you prove by giving him money?
Well, the
It's just
smart
gonna-
ones bought the ones that Soldier Boy just like, I forget what it's called. Soldier Boy just bought Chinese game consoles and resold them for a higher price.
Well, one thing I can say, China might suck, but at least they don't have copyright law in China.
Better than Viacom.
Copyright law needs to go.
If you look at China's products, I would say they're arguably better than the US's. But the ones that do like end up like coming to the US are shit. Because since there's copyright law, there's like a gray market to be made.
Yeah.
Hey Kimmy, were you kind of like Core Majera or like the Majera archives or no? Because I actually watched it and he has same hatred of the Uncharted and The Last of Us. He thinks that it's realistic and boring and appeals towards nerds.
I never played the Uncharted series.
But at least we can agree that The Last of Us is overrated, and I can agree with Core Majera from the Majera archives too.
For some reason, I used to like that song, Crank That, when I was a little kid. I don't know why. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and find younger me and slap him.
Hey, I'm gonna go for a second. I need to do the dishes. I might join them back later though. If you're still on.
What?
All right, come back anytime now.
All right.
Yeah. I just need to go. Need to do the dishes. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.
All right. Gundam. I don't know. I think Gundam's better than Birdman, though.
Yeah, Gundam's good.
But Birdman is just such a normie over here playing Call of Duty and NBA games. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like NBA. It's the same thing towards soccer from the Smart Busters. They hate anything that is towards goalposts, and they like something that is different towards sports. Everything like sports, like soccer, football, and what else? They're like the same. Like they're going all over again. Just capture ball, fight for a ball, and throw for a goalpost and win.
Yeah.
I understand why the Smart Busters hated that sport, soccer.
Basketball is just boring. I don't know how people are entertained by that.
Yeah, it's so boring. I actually nearly forget about that. What I was trying to say. So, do you want to watch the Majera archives or no? Because I actually enjoy it. You can watch the video. It's called "Nerd Faggots Ruined Everything." That's what he says.
Nah.
He's kind of like similar towards you. You both had good taste. Searching the Majera archives too. It's like he has good taste, just like yours.
Oh, does he now?
Mm-hmm. You both hated the Last of Us series.
Last of Us blows. I don't know how that ever became a thing. Oh, yeah, because mainstream culture is trash. I forgot.
Yeah, I can understand that. The only thing I don't agree about him is he actually likes Dragon Ball Z. I don't understand about his good taste. It's like liking Vince McMahon. Like even the technical work rate predictions actually likes Vince McMahon.
Okay, Boomer, what's up? We got Grande, Vinci, and...
Oh my.
I don't speak Italian.
Just tell me your
Pretty
name.
funny.
I'll write it on this cup.
Yes, my name is.
I wrote Chef. That'll be $20. Yo.
That's more expensive than yes.
You drink gasoline?
What? No. It's time for financial decisions involving multiple moon-sized battle stations.
Man, I wish I had better humor. For some reason, my laugh box was a stone. It kind of sucks.
Give me $20. Or I'm just here for that free Wi-Fi. Once our screenplay about my life story is done, we'll have that kind of money. You over here dressed in full Gucci, yet you do not have $20. Boy, I'm dressed for 60 cents.
Yeah, for some reason, the idea of Astolfo working at Starbucks is hilarious.
Arrested.
Yeah.
It's my house. I got the keys to that place. Look, I will become the most powerful Instagram influencer. I just
Do you think Twitch is better than StreamYard or no?
You need
I don't know.
a job.
You are no match for the power of the dark side. What is this dark coffee? It sucks.
Coffee is not the only thing here. That sucks.
That's the first time I ever laughed for real. I wish I can laugh more.
Good enough for me. You are all under house arrest. You wanted Instagram followers, but now the only one that's going to be following you is your probation officer.
Anyway, you guys mind if I write about this for our screenplay?
Your screenplay is trash, bro.
Bro, this kind of stuff don't happen at Dunkin' Donuts, bro. Bunch of haters over here.
Hello. Welcome to Cafe Independence.
Oh yeah, just a quick FYI, that realistically, the Force would not work on Astolfo. The Force doesn't work on astral beings, which Astolfo is. So Darth Vader wouldn't actually be able to do anything to Astolfo, even if he tried.
I think Astolfo will make Darth Vader Darth Virgin. Do you like watching other... Oh, wait, what is it? Quick shoot to all veterans. Thank you. Is it Veterans Day or what?
I don't know.
Do you like watching other wrestling rant videos, like not just the Smart Busters? Because I watched the Major Archives too, where he says that Indian wrestling sucks and the fans are losers or nerds.
I've watched other wrestling channels. I used to watch Charlie Wolfreich, but I don't know what happened to him. He keeps getting his channels deleted. Then I also used to watch General Jerry. He made a pretty good video on Sami Zayn, and especially the New Day. God, the New Day are terrible.
I hate the New Day. They ruined Big E.
The New Day ruin everything. I don't know why WWE won't break them up. Like, they'll fire the Ascension, but they won't fire the New Day.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't fully blame the Ascension because WWE was doing nothing with them, and Victor finally got sick and tired of it and said, we want to be released. I don't fully blame him. If I was Victor and Connor, I would have freaking power bombed Vince McMahon through a table on my way out.
As what BDF TV says, BDF Network would say Vince McBitch or something like that. Because that's what I watched that from BDF TV where they rant on PG wrestling.
PG wrestling is cancer.
Yeah, they ruined the Attitude Era. I miss the Attitude Era. And I miss the hardcore wrestling era from the ECW. And the reason why I like CZW more than Ring of Honor, even though it's hardcore, they try to make it look fake, but they're trying to make blood look real, even though it's, I don't know, I just didn't know much about CZW, Combat Zone Wrestling. I just want to know more, if it's fake or real.
Combat Zone Wrestling is terrible. The Smarkbusters decimated CCW. The Smarkbusters get more views than I can't remember if it was CZW or if it was that other indie fed. I'm trying to remember what they were called.
IWA?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to pull up the video because I don't know if I can remember.
Because the reason why I like ECW as the only good hardcore wrestling, even though it's dead, I wish there's more hardcore wrestlings that's supposed to be fake but look real. I want it to be like Rob Van Dam, not going to the extreme parts, but wanted to join just to make people think I'm tough or something like that. Rob Van Dam doesn't join the RV doesn't join the hardcore parts. He just joins the Ring of Honor style hardcore parts. Even though it's fake. Or
yeah, I might have to pull up that Smarkbusters video. I'm trying to remember what that fed was called. There's this wrestling fed on YouTube that What Culture was bragging about, and the Smarkbusters went to their YouTube channel and saw that they have like barely 1,000 subscribers and they get barely 100 views.
Like, I remember you said it's kind of cool, but I just like, the only thing I find it cool is getting light tubes getting broken. It's like you get break with plastic glass or something like that. I don't know if it hurts a lot.
What I hate about CZW is it's literally like it looks like a backyard fed. It looks so cheap. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't handle those indie feds. I need some kind of WWE-like environment. I can't handle those indie feds. They're terrible.
Do you at least like the ECW not backyard, arena or no? ECW style arena? I remember the arena looks like a church or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that fed. There's all these feds and they're lame. And the What Culture will try to tell you that we're living in a wrestling renaissance. No, we're living in the dark ages of wrestling.
I fucking hate What Culture. It's like it's the normie version of the smart YouTube video. I watch it many times.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's for smarks and normies.
Not even that. Like, even a lot of smarks can't stand these feds. I wish this would stop lagging. I don't know why it's lagging.
If I ever make a wrestling fed, I wanted to make a wrestling fed to return the ECW product, kind of like RECW, ReCW, or something like that. Make it like Extreme Return or something like that. I don't know if I ever make a wrestling promotion.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know it's gonna suck. Mostly the booker's gonna ruin it, and if I ever quit, then they're gonna ruin it because I'm not. What if I get retired or something like that? If I get sick of that indie shit. I would mostly blame towards the bookers and managers.
Okay, this isn't cooperating with me.
Okay.
The guy was in TNA. TNA was the Fed that couldn't even get ones in the ratings.
I know. And even if it has the returning wrestlers from ECW like Raven, Abyss, and other wrestlers.
Who the hell cares about Abyss? Seriously, am I supposed to care about that guy? He offers. He. What the hell does Abyss offer?
Sorry, I thought he's like the second Mankind or something like that.
His whole career is basically just I'm Kane.
What should I think?
Before we start this video, I just gotta warn you.
Oh, so it's FMW?
So I won't be there for the Raw review. I apologize. What are you talking about? This is your house. This is your basement. All right, you don't have to drive. It's my basement. Great. We're going to do a video. This was a request, and it's a good request. Most of the requests we get are garbage, but this one was good. It's an article from the retards over at What Culture. It's 10 reasons right now is a great time to be a wrestling fan. And right off the bat, I didn't even need to look at the list when the guy sent it. I clicked the link, and the first thing you see is Charlotte Flair with the fucking title. So right there, I knew this was going to be a good list to talk about. All right. The WrestleMania groundhog has sheen in shadow, and the result is clear. Many more months of Reigns as the top and the authority all over television. However, there is a pro wrestling renaissance happening right under our nose. And I'm going to click next and see what it is. All right, so number 10 on the list. Ew, what on the you guys shut this. Oh my god!
This is why death matches are stupid.
This is sick. Big Japan Pro Wrestling.
I hated death matches. I mean, I like hardcore, yet I hate death matches.
It's like torture. It's like somebody getting 100
Big Japan Pro Wrestling. That is Frontier Martial Arts for a minute.
By now, all
Frontier Martial Arts Wrestling.
just how great New Japan is. Go fuck yourself. Very. And what a great value the company's NJP World Streaming Service.
I'm sick of hearing about NJP.
Terrible grammar. But there are actually
New Japan doesn't draw. I heard that some YouTubers said that there's not enough Japanese audiences cared about this wrestling. It just collapsed and that's it.
It's impossible because it's all in Japanese. So you have to use the translate function in Google Chrome. We will do a credit card number. Here's another news flash. New Japan is far from the country's only great promotion. And one of the best is floating just under the worldwide fans' radars. That's because it's fucking disgusting! In its 20 Big Japan Pro Wrestling has earned a reputation as the world's finest deathmatch promotion. Hang yourself! What the fuck is a deathmatch? How do you have a deathmatch with a rope and a stool? And that's the company.
At least ECW cared about the protecting lives of wrestlers. Big Japan Pro Wrestling doesn't care about them in death matches.
Cacti to crocodiles? What the hell?
Yuki and Jackie Nuizawa continue to battle in compelling bouts featuring light tubes, barbed wire, alike.
And I bet you they all have no character.
That's not your cup of tea.
Yeah, they all had good character. ECW cares about the wrestlers. CZW doesn't give a fuck about the wrestlers. They just want to see them getting killed.
Sakamoto and Yuji Okabashi is finisher the gyro ball. The hard-hitting, teeth-rattling bouts that see performers vying for
The only things I like about CZW is normal wrestling.
title, and ultimately won universal praise among wrestling devotees. Basically,
Even though that's not good either because of Ring of Honor style matches.
That's why wrestling. It's a great time to be a wrestling fan. I'm going to show you this picture again. It's fucking disgusting. Is that why people watch wrestling? They want to see shit. That's not fake. That's real. That's just shit. That's not fun. That's not entertaining. It's not hardcore. It's just shit. It's just stupid shit. And if you watch that, you're a sadist and should be shot. It's disgusting. Number 9, upcoming cruiserweight tournament. Oh, of course, the cruiserweight. WWE has long been infamous for the manner in which it's refused to properly recognize cruiserweight talent. But there are no more cruiserweight. Everybody's a cruiserweight.
Exactly.
Wrestlers are cruiserweight, dipshit. What are you talking
Like WWE is so bad that people like Tajiri are now considered heavyweights now.
I understand that now.
Like back in
Because
the day, Tajiri was a cruiserweight. Now Tajiri's a heavyweight because that's how bad things have gotten.
oh, man, we need more big giant heels. I mean, we need more. I mean, in
Like, what the
comparison
hell is Tajiri even doing these days? Can you please come back to WWE and make it slightly less insufferable? Can you, like, I remember I mentioned this to my sister while I was playing 2K18 while I was playing 2K18. I said, I wish Tajiri would come back, get in a feud with Nakamura, bury him, and then just leave. I could die happy if Tajiri came back, buried Nakamura, and then just disappear.
do you like Yoshitatsu or no?
Also, what's funny is Rich Swan's finisher is the Swan Dive. That's what's funny about it. Noam Dar is terrible. I've seen Noam Dar. He can't do anything.
I heard some YouTubers said that Yoshitatsu was good. Do you think he's good or no? Yeah, the Japanese wrestler of WWE.
Go fuck yourself. Enough of Japan. No one gives a shit. The Naruto open are a bunch of Goku-haired faggots.
Naruto and Goku hit faggots. That's funny.
Reason number 8. We should it's a great time to be a wrestling fan. Zack Sabre Jr. I don't know what that is. There's a guy with a Union Jack going like this, I'm sure he weighs about 82 pounds and does a perfect drop kick. Yeah, they just listen to him.
Zack Sabre Jr. is just awful. He's just a guy with a jobber vest. That's all he is.
Mm-hmm. You want to hear something worse? What's worse than death matches and Mexican jumping beans of Lucha Libre is Lucha Extremos. Like, they try to make death matches of Lucha Libre, trying to add those noodles, those dry noodles on their heads, and then stab them on them, and then they actually show those noodles impaled on their heads. Like, that's sick. That's disgusting.
What about personality and mic skills? Charisma. Let me get a couple of things straight here. What both men lack in size, as if that's a rarity nowadays. Everybody lacks in size now. So this underdog dragon bullshit doesn't mean a shit when everybody's a midget. Okay? What's the big dog? He's an underdog. No, he's not an underdog. Everybody's a little dog now. Reigns is the big dog. Everybody else is a bunch of little midgets. And who cares about the acuity of their art? Daniel Bryan just
Daniel Bryan does the. I wish I could show. I wish I could show footage from WWE pay-per-views and whatnot and just review it. Like, I wish I could just live stream reviews to WWE pay-per-views. Daniel Bryan does the fakest looking kicks I've ever seen in my life. I could make a kick look more realistic than this guy. He just, I remember at Money in the Bank, he's just over here just gently tapping a guy with his foot. That's all he was doing. He was gently tapping him with his foot. He wasn't even kicking him. It looks so bad.
It's fake as frick. I know.
Also, it's pretty funny when big guys like Luke Harper and Lars Sullivan can make the Flying Goat look more legit than someone like Daniel Bryan.
Is
Like,
Lars Sullivan
actually makes the Flying Goat look awesome again.
Would it be your worst nightmare if Lars Sullivan turns out to be the next Cesaro?
Sabre, who's competed for British independent promotions and Pro Wrestling Noah for years, is making a huge impact in the United States.
Nobody knows who he is. That's the problem with these jobbers. Nobody knows who they are.
Man, even I'm a vanilla midget like I'm
Jr. and Will Ospreay could come to WWE and nobody would know who they were. Like, for example, Ricochet came to WWE and did nothing. He got buried by Brock Lesnar.
Yep.
That's what he deserves.
Even
He's a
as-
jobber. He deserves to just come up and get buried. I wish Lesnar would bury all these guys.
Yeah. I feel bad for Rob Van Dam. He's also vanilla midget, but at least he has charm. I mean, he has short height, but he still has charm. Rob Van Dam.
Like, now that the Ascension are gone, their tag division has no legitimacy now that the Ascension is gone. The Ascension should have been the top, should have been at the top. They should have been holding the belts and dominating the entire tag division.
Yep. They should have been the next Dudley Boys.
Also, I'm never going to forgive JBL for burying the Ascension. JBL buried the Ascension. To hell with the JBL. I want to see the Ascension come back and just freaking beat the unholy, just come out of nowhere, just beat the unholy mother of crap out of JBL. Just come out of nowhere and just tackle him, power bomb him through tables, do multiple fall of mans, and just throw him through a wall.
And also do multiple suplexes.
Beat JBL senseless.
And do multiple suplexes as well. Suplexes. When I first saw
Becky Lynch is finally gone. She's awful.
Yes.
That Stone Cold Becky
Okay,
Lynch
I'll
gimmick
be
was the
quiet.
most eye-gouging thing I've ever seen.
Oh. Can you close the door?
Who wants Sasha
So-
Banks to hold the freaking belt?
Yeah, my apologies. I had to be quiet because my mom wants me to be quiet. I had to close the door for a minute. Anyways, even as a vanilla midget like me, I'm like the same height as Sin Cara, like 5'7". I can beat the shit out of GBL, but who knows? That's how sad that is. When I first saw JBL, I was like, who the hell is this jobber? This loser. Not even I like those losers.
Huh. I wish The Rock would come back and just start burying people.
The Rock is like the better version of John Cena. We don't need something that to prove something that has already been that has been masterpiece.
Oh, now she has blue hair. She's really revitalized her career.
Blue hair, like trying to act like Frost from Mortal Kombat. Oh wow, that's how original.
Largely rejected last summer's poorly booked Divas resolution. Everybody even rejected this shit too. But as the months passed, WWE fired out the mistakes. The Bella Twins were phased out in favor of the new talent, and they've been.
Do you think there's a difference between hardcore wrestling and death matches or no?
Than the Bella Twins. None of them can talk. None of them are attractive. The matches are just as boring as they've always been. There's nothing different. Yeah, the chin's got a little smaller. Big deal. Replace that with bigger fucking shoulders. These bitches stink. They're not interesting. No one gives a shit. Stop pretending that the whole world is ablaze for their Divas revolution. No one gives a
Yeah, Diva Evolution sucks.
No one gives a shit. The whole world still goes to take a piss. I bet.
Instead of being a wrestler for me, I would be a lot more better as a jobber and saying like, "What the fuck is this?" Nah, I'm not good at being a job booker. Wait, bookers are like,
Yeah, just leave the fake anger to me and the Smart Busters.
well, like I'll tell you how. I'll give it a chance. Okay, I'll give it a chance. What the fuck is this horse shit? Get this utter.
Yeah, you can't do it. It's actually a skill to do like fake anger like that. This is why I laugh at people. I think that my anger is genuine. It's not that it's genuine anger. It's just that I've learned how to be fake angry like the nerd.
Yeah, I wish I was good at being
Also,
angry.
you
I'm
got to
not-
be able to control like you got to be able to have total control over your anger to be able to be angry on command, but not really.
I know it sucks to have anger on command. For me, it sucks for me.
Jax could compete in the fucking Cruiserweight Open thing just barely. She probably weighs
Even when there's very
Nia
low,
Jax could probably compete with the heavyweights.
how would you feel if there's a vanilla pretty boy, like one of those people that try to be bigger, yet they're taller, yet they look like jobbers? Like, what we can call them, the next word we can call them is vanilla pretty boys. Like they're trying to act all tough, yet they look so young, like they're jobbers.
except these posters online. What about when Richter came out? Oh yeah, yeah, that was the birth of the rock and wrestling. No one gives a shit. Hang yourself.
The only thing I like about AJ Styles is that it looks like an emo version of Johnny Cage.
Yeah, you do realize the Mortal Kombat fans are gonna murder you for that, right?
Sorry. It just, I had to live it all out. Mortal Kombat fans could be the worst.
And they savagely beat it. And he tried to dress up as the Ultimate Warrior for Halloween, but accidentally came out looking like Mufasa from The Lion King. That's what this is. Once upon a time,
Nobody knows who that is.
It looks like a jobber. It looks like another AJ Styles.
Nitro is in a territory which Roman Reigns finds very familiar. The Stardust
Do you think the Mortal Kombat
Stardust? Yes, that is a fucking Capcom character. That's Capcom. That's someone that you play as in Marvel vs. Capcom and he like throws Stardust at people. It's so fucking lame and just typical Japanese dog shit. They have the worst fucking characters.
Are the Mortal Kombat fans toxic or not?
Japan does have good characters. It's just that they don't come from any of their wrestling promotions.
Sorry, I can't hear you. The internet's not going well. It's like lagging.
Ultra prestigious G1 climax tour. Ultra prestigious. That's why nobody on the planet has heard of it or gives a shit about it. But when it came time for Naito to get his title,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
interested in the bout. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he's the Stardust genius. Oh, I'm a super genius. I'm a salsa. I can do anything I want to.
Okay, once again, do you think the Mortal Kombat fans are toxic as its marks or no?
The difference between the new stars is that New Japan eventually did turn Naito. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit about this. It's a Japanese guy. I understand. He takes people. I feel like I'm reading a manga backwards. I don't understand what you're writing. You know, so I'm bailing on reason number 6. Team this cocks up, sucker Wesker, and have him fight Magneto. The end.
Albert Wesker fighting Magneto, that even though that's a stupid match, that would be at least be entertaining.
He makes Cena look like the manliest man you could possibly think of. It's like if Funaki was a fucking lady boy.
Like I at least understand that I'm a femboy and I would not fit in WWE.
Yeah, you'll end up like Sonny Kiss.
The only
like
thing
the
I'd
most
be useful for is being that gay femboy trap that comes out to just bury people.
That would be funny. I mean, the one who did it wrong in a wrong way is Sonny Kiss, that tries to be a femboy and has his head shaved, and he's from AEW. You can know he's the worst wrestler for a femboy, and people hated him. I don't know if it's smarts or people with reason and logic. You can search up Sonny Kiss.
Huh?
It's awful and it's better than New Japan because it's American. Buy American.
Yeah, I wish I can show you Pringles because I had a stack of collection of Pringles that I had.
Man, it's Hiroshi Tanahashi. Nobody cares. Cena and Tanahashi have more in common than just their tenures, though. long time baby faces who may be getting older. Tanahashi is 39. Cena will turn 39 in a couple of weeks. But they're still consistently perform at a level that rivals that of anyone in the industry. Okay, now they're saying Cena performs. The whole thing with Smarks is that they think Cena sucks. No,
Cena does suck, but not for the reasons the Smarks say.
Yeah. He always sucks because he beat up the larger-than-life wrestlers that we like. Like, he buries them.
Equating New Japan like it's up there with WWE. It seems like everybody loves New Japan, but no one watches.
I don't hate him because he's PG. I hate him a little bit because he's PG. Because people said that he's the embodiment of PG. But we all know that Vince McMahon is the embodiment of PG.
Too bad, because I'd love to have seen him botched and killed him. Number 4 on the list of why it's a great time to be a wrestling fan is the New Day. Stop. Yeah, the New Day's funny. They really, like, would you show your friends, hey, this is what I watch every week, and have show these guys with their booty-os, hey, yeah. No, you don't do that. This is not an example of what makes wrestling.
I'm surprised that you actually hate the newer Sonic games. You got inspiration from Martin Plummer?
Number 3, the WWE/Evolve relationship. Okay, I don't know what this is. The thumbnail for it is just a gay picture of Sami Zayn holding a penis about to suck it or something. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Over the course of the past several months, the relationship has formed between WWE and Evolve Wrestling, one of the most prominent promotions on the indie scene. Oh yeah, prominent, that's an oxymoron. You can't be prominent and indie because no one watches that.
So, Kimmy, do you think I'm bigger than you or you're bigger than me?
What?
Oh, because I just want to make sure if you were taller than me, then do you think it would make me a bad wrestler or no?
Indicated that the relationship has deepened. This went even further, and Evolve will focus primarily on using stars to potentially have a future with WWE. Oh, don't say! What's the point? So when they come to WWE, Cole can say, it's him! And then not say,
It's him.
That's great! The arrangement may seem like WWE is devouring the indie scene, but I don't see it that way.
It is, because WWE hires all these jobbers.
My worst nightmare for joining wrestling is to be a jobber. That's my worst nightmare. To join wrestling. That and death matches. And getting buried by Daniel Bryan and Sami Zayn, aka El Generico.
Who cares about technical wrestling?
Kind of like my neckbeard chivalry. WWE gets the benefit of drawing workers from one of the
Wait, is technical wrestling the same thing as hardcore or no?
Oh, you know, Biff Busick.
Who the hell is that?
Here he is, Zack Sabre Jr. and Matt Riddle likely to follow. These men will help shape WWE in the years to come, and the promotion and the industry will be better for it. No, it won't, because I won't be watching. Number 2, the New Japan. When he gets a shit with Japan!
Man, it would be so much fun if I ever come to your house, Kimmy, because we can actually play video games like WWE, SmackDown, and other good games. You sound like a cool guy and girl. Wink, wink.
This is as much of a supergroup as if people from Oingo Boingo and Devo formed a supergroup. No one would give a shit. It's not a supergroup if jobbers are united. It's just a dumb group that you're gonna throw dirt over. Who the fuck would listen to that shit? It's not a supergroup.
If I ever meet you randomly, like if you had the same voice, how would you feel if you ever saw me? Would you get surprised or no?
Japan regularly works with the U.S. Ring of Honor and Mexico's Consejo Mundial de Lucha. These Mexico
KK,
leagues where
see you around.
like, kill people. and they don't pay people, and everyone's starving, and they're eating roaches from the floor of the gym. This is
Eating roaches.
really shit
Oh,
over the thought of these jobber feds. Oh, they're gonna take me out. Well, that's the Federation.
okay, that's the part that Smuckbusters really make me laugh.
It's for brony tits. It's only for those creatures. Actual wrestling fans.
Bronies ruin
I-
everything.
New Japan, the largest of
Brownies ruin everything?
sent this talent to ROH
Yeah.
LL, although allowing them to make definitive marks on the companies each year.
Oh, CMLL was that other Fed I was thinking of.
And where would you go watch this, good gentle sir? Tell me how I watch this shit. Is it on the New Japan Network? I will take my credit card because it's in Japanese. Hard hitting New Japan star Tomohiro Ishii. Oh yeah, hard hitting. Yeah, hard hitting. I'll say, all right, what's this guy's body count?
CML, to be honest, is actually more older than WWE. It's been in the 1930s, and WWE's been in the 1950s.
Why is Kamitachi in quotes? Like, oh, that's different. It's Japanese shit. You should just put Japanese shit.
To be honest, CML is better than New Japan, to be honest, because it's not that all hardcore shit.
These are the type of people. Why is this good?
The deathmatch.
Cherry blossom after Japan.
Hmm.
Shinsuke. Want to move there. My favorite Buck Owens song is Made in Japan. Oh, that's a good song. CML and ROH earned some press in Japan as well via New Japan's Fantastica Mania. Fantastica Mania. That is so childishly neckbeardish. Oh God, how can you feel like an adult man and go, I got my tickets to the
And I wonder why people think that WWE is for weirdos and children.
Yeah, it's the reverse psychology. The ones who hated WWE actually likes the indies.
You think it's because they're benevolent and want to help? No, it's because they're fucking 1 foot in the grave. No one watches it.
I feel kind of sad that they actually hated the Smuckbusters hated CML because it's part of it's
They
in my
are
country.
one-sided.
I know it's sad because it's in my country because I'm actually Mexican, but whatever.
Fans in different countries get a live glimpse of the best wrestlers. Let me tell you something about this international super soap shit. And CM Punk's Super Colt Cabana, he said he was glad to do the movie so he didn't have to go on the European tour. He wanted anything but to go on the European tour. Wrestlers hate this shit, and you should too. Even CM Punk hates it. They took me off the European tour. The number one reason wrestling is a great time. It's a great time to be a wrestling fan. The internet. What? There's a lot of wrestling out there, but that's nothing new. Decades ago, each territory had its own promotions. Old Dolphins came and ruined everything. With stars typically making their marks regionally.
TNA was once good before it was ruined in 2008. TNA.
Once wrestling became a national endeavor, many of those leagues were bought out or simply folded. And in their place was the modern template for the independent promotion. Then and now, thousands of men and women around the world count themselves as pro wrestlers. They're all nobodies who are going to die.
Yep.
Good for them.
Hey,
If you
Kimmy,
think
do you
you're
think
a
we
pro
both had?
wrestler, just stop. You're just another jobber that's gonna offer nothing.
Yeah. So, Kimmy, do you think we both had same relationships or no? Like, we both have autism, we both like wrestling, and we both hated Death Battle?
Allow easy access to pay-per-view events from U.S. and Japanese companies, while hardcore Puro fans can subscribe to Samurai TV. Samurai, hang yourself, dude, please, for their regular. I'm sure you have a subscription to that too, don't you, Mr. What Culture? Samurai TV.
I don't mind them hating CMML, but it kind of sucks because I'm actually Mexican. But whatever, I don't care about Mexican wrestling.
Whoever has one of their legs left, last person with a leg wins. Keep slicing. Go back and watch our earlier videos. We were complaining about things like CM Punk, Starks. Look at how far this has evolved. Samurais! What the fuck is happening to wrestling? It's dead. Go back. Our old videos, we were complaining the real Americans weren't being booked right.
Maybe Japan should stop cultural appropriating Greek culture.
These people killing each other. It seems so quaint. You're right. We you're wondering, why aren't they pushing my back so? Now it's like, why is he
Yep.
killing wrestling? Of course, there's no video website more popular than YouTube. Tons of companies using it to their advantage, like us. Now we got Smart Busters YouTube channel. CMLL, there's full live shows on the site. And I bet you, look at those, see how many
The internet's lagging for some reason. Where they talk, I can hear they're talking glitchy apart.
Bro Haggard, you're one of the greatest Bakersfield country artists and American musicians of all time. We love you and we miss you. It sucks that you're dead. God bless you and your family. Evento Especial Viernes. Day
I think it's getting better now.
was uploaded one day ago from Videos Oficiale CMLL. No views! Literally, it says no views!
Proof nobody watches this stuff.
Go on the channel. What's the... Look at that.
Wait, pause it again. What is this? What is this stupid crap? Play that. Let me see that image. What is this crap?
I get more views than CMLL.
900 views. We get more views than an independent wrestling channel.
Yep. Yeah, you get more reviews than female.
Countless indie organizations upload matches and more, try to create new fans out of the site's 1 billion unique viewers each month. The facts speak for themselves.
Man, it comes for me being Mexican because female sucks. Female.
The thing is, no one wants to know. The Smart Busters get more views than CMLL. I can't believe fucking people sometimes. We upload a video knowing it's gonna get 2,000 views, at least.
I can hardly what they're saying. I can hardly hear what they're saying. It's lagging.
They get 1,000 views in a day. It's pathetic. I'm asking our fans to please. I'm not trying to get views.
I once spammed What Culture on the Smart Busters' behalf. Yeah, I just kept
That's
sending
funny.
Smart Buster videos.
Imagine if you were Mexican and the Smart Busters hated CML and you agree with that, but you hated that being Mexican because that shitty wrestling promotion. How would you feel?
I would hate it. Just like how I hate this anime.
Yeah. I mean, I feel disrespected towards my race because of CMML. Like even Cormajera hated his own race, because he hated the black community because they were violent and they had bad taste, and I agree with him. Even though he's black, he hates the black community, and I hated the lucha libre of CML because it's not good wrestling. Sorry if it's too far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks. Who the hell is that? The Yoris Tale of Esoteric Entity. I don't know what the fuck is that.
Esoteric
Some
Entity is someone
game-
in the anarchist community. It's the community I'm from. I know who he is.
He looks like that same guy that does a commentary on you. Like, you know that guy, the Trap versus Furry? He looks exactly the same.
Well, that's because they're both furries. What do you expect?
I know.
I completely forgot. I was gonna make a part 2 to that. I was gonna make a part 2 response to that guy, but I just didn't even bother.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I went back to his channel, I probably have more subscribers and views than him. He's just a complete nobody that decided to make a response to me for God knows why. Oh yeah, because I dared to say that Legend of Korra was an anime.
When I was a young kid, before I saw John Cena, one of my biggest matches, my dream matches ever, is seeing John Cena versus La Parka for some reason. But that's just my opinion. My biggest dream match
That would
ever.
be terrible. Moving on.
I know. I mean, what can blame? I'm just a kid in the past. Like, all kids could actually have bad taste. So do you want to watch something else, Kimmy, or not?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Thank you.
He paid you $10. That's very nice.
Yep. Yeah, since this stream is most likely going to be demonetized because YouTube is stupid. I swear, they demonetize everything. They demonetize everything. Like, most of my videos are demonetized, which is so irritating. Some of it is because of BS copyright claims. Other videos, I don't know why they're demonetized.
What do you think of Jim Cornette? The guy that do wrestling rants and do shoots?
I think he's a smark, and I'm sick and tired of him.
Thank God. I mean, he rants all the time. For some reason, he's acting like the next Jim Cornette, acting like a smark for some reason.
All these people who talk about wrestling, most of them are just smarks that don't, like. You want to know what wrestlers think about smarks? Let me show you something.
Oh, it's those ones where CM Punk says "fuck you" to the smarks.
Yep. Yeah, nobody likes smarks. Even CM Punk hates smarks. Smarks are the worst.
Do you think there's a difference between smarks and smart marks, or no?
Yes, there's a difference between smarks and marks. Like, any smark who's watching this, I might re-upload this on my channel just so I can send it to Smarks. Dear Smarks, if you're listening, here, take a look at what actual wrestlers think about you, you fucking wastes of human existence.
The people on the internet, the so-called, the so-called experts who've never laced up a pair of boots. The internet.
God bless you, Undertaker, you legend.
Yeah, he's the American badass. Thank you, Undertaker.
You know what? I think they're a big joke. And the people that buy into this, they're only smart because of what we let them be smart too.
Exactly, like wrestling is fake. Like you're supposed to play along with the stories.
Even if I like hardcore wrestling, I really want it to be fake because hardcore wrestling is just to make violence entertaining, even if it's fake. Not make it legit real. That's what Smarks wanted.
According to me, because a lot of them just have no clue how to live life.
Good. Where's the school? There, talk to him. Good. Can I? Yeah, I would love to. Can I really? You know how I? Can I swear? Absolutely. Ask your friends over here. All right. Fuck you. This is my biggest problem with the so-called fans and stuff like that. Like they have these words in their lexicon that they read on the internet from someone else, like Meltzer or something like that.
Yeah,
and they use
Dave Meltzer is another one I can't stand.
I don't know who he is, but he sounds like it's one of the most shittiest names I ever
I
heard.
don't listen to Dave Meltzer like these smarks do. He's just another Jim Cornette, essentially.
Another Jim
Like,
Cornette.
I don't pretend to use these wrestling terms that I know nothing about.
You don't know what heat is. You don't know what cheap heat is. Shut the fuck up and watch the show. Well said.
Yeah, exactly.
You could take any one of those people and you could give them the position of Booker, and they would lose their mind. Everyone loves being negative. Everyone loves. They shouldn't have done that. Punk came back too soon. They did it, and it's just like, shut up.
Why do Smarks like WWE even though why do Smarks like NXT even though they hated WWE? It makes no sense.
Nobody
That's why I
knows.
hate it.
They almost forget that there's going to be Raw next week.
Little dorky keyboard punch non-vagina gang. There's that.
Neckbeard. Who needs?
And call with that. All they do is sit there. I can see it right now. What they look like. They have glasses on. They're probably this thick. They're probably this tall. They're probably this fat. They probably have Doritos in one bag eating. And the other hand, if you were going, Mac Morgan, typical squash, big man match. Period. Who the fuck are you to say who's got a typical squash match and who doesn't? You don't know fuck all to begin with to even start this conversation about wrestling, let alone discuss mine
or even somebody like Hunters or somebody like Kirkishis or somebody that's actually been there and done a few things in this business. You got no business commenting on it unless you've been doing it for a certain amount of time.
I'm definitely going to re-upload this on my channel and send it to Wrestling Forum and Reddit Squared Circle.
Well, you better cut the part from where Viacom is gonna strike you, where SpongeBob and Patrick swearing, okay?
Don't worry, I'll find a way around it. If it gets claimed, I'll find a way around it. I know tricks to get around it.
Okay, thanks, babe. Sorry.
I'm tempted to go on Reddit Squared Circle and just find some comments to destroy. I see all kinds of stupid crap on frickin' Instagram, and it drives me nuts. I hate it.
Yeah, Instagram is for little kids and normies, kind of like the TikTok.
Like, here's something. 489 million. The AVGN has more fans than that. What the hell? Tribute to Hana Kimura and who the hell are these people?
They look like they're just, I don't know, they're so bad. I don't know what I'm gonna say about them. They're so bad.
The amount of posts that gets upvoted is ridiculous.
This is stupid politics bullshit.
What the hell
fucking
is this? I made my own TNT replica belt. Yeah, it looks like shit.
Yeah.
I can make a better freaking belt than that.
Yeah, I could actually make it into a penny press where I can actually make it. I can make it, even if it's small, I can grind the penny and make it into a real belt, even if it's small. Penny grinding.
Looks like garbage. Like, what the hell? That's terrible. Looks like something a kid would make. John Cena immediately confirms that he was behind a 40,000 donation to Shad Go. Okay. I mean, at least this one looks kind of neat. It reminds me of some of the older belts.
Show me
bad.
Show me the belts, and I want to criticize them because I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Oops, my bad. I forgot to change my screen share thing. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Like, this one actually doesn't look too bad.
Okay, go up. Which one is the shittiest belt?
This thing.
Holy shit! That's fucking garbage.
And of course, it gets higher upvotes than this belt, which actually doesn't look too bad.
I know. I can make a better belt by using golden spray paint and make it all look all real.
Who the hell is Hana Kimura? Who is this woman?
Some DeviantArt OC. Even my drawing, El Paparecio, is better than this DeviantArt drawing.
Like, look at these losers. What the hell? Kip, Sabine, and Sammy. Who the hell are these guys?
Looks like vanilla pretty boys.
This is why I can't take AEW seriously. When people like Jim Sterling say that AEW is better than WWE, I have to laugh at them because it's like, what are you talking about? The only reason AEW has any degree of credibility is when WWE fires their wrestlers and AEW picks them up, like Dean Ambrose, who still sucks, and somehow they got Chris Jericho.
Yeah, because the reason why I use the word vanilla pretty boy, it means it looks like a jobber in general. That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't matter the height.
This is just terrible. That woman whose whole gimmick is that she hits people with her hair. That's stupid. Oh my god, the Miz.
You should do the clip with laughing.
The Miz sucks. Look at him. Does this guy look like a wrestler to you? What the hell?
He looks like a shit.
I
don't want to make Mortal Kombat fans mad, but he looks like another Johnny Cage wannabe.
Yeah.
Like, think of the Star Fox games that they suck,
Like, at
and
least
the Super
this
Mario
one
game.
looks a little bit better, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the red leather though. Red leather just looks terrible.
The reason why I think the mid is like Fox McCloud, because both of them suck. The video game sucks, but Super Mario is like kind of like John Cena. The video games of Super Mario is better, but Star Fox games getting suck and suck worse. That's what I think of the Miz. He's like Star Fox, like Fox McCloud wearing sunglasses.
Like, some of these posts are just terrible. I might have to make my own busting smart someday. Wait a second.
What is this crappy movie?
Why is there a random promotion for Disney? How desperate are you, Disney Plus, that you're posting in a smart hellhole?
Makes me want to beat up. It makes me want to beat the shit out of the mouse, like the Mickey Mouse. I can beat the shit out of Mickey Mouse when he beats up the Jonas Brothers, the South Park Mickey Mouse.
Okay, so this is apparently who Hana is. The fact that she has the same name as one of my most hated anime characters of all time enrages me.
Yeah.
Whenever I think Hana, I'm reminded of that girl from that anime, which name I refuse to speak.
Yeah, fucking sucks.
If any of you try to get cute in the live chat and try to say the name of that anime, I will delete your comment. There's a reason why I don't speak that anime's name. I don't want people to go look for it. It's terrible and it deserves to fade into obscurity forever. To hell with that anime.
Show me that anime how shitty it is, and I wanted to tear itself a new asshole because I wanted to hate it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Nor am I gonna point you to where you can go find it because it's that bad.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, it's really that bad. It's so bad it makes Boku no Pico look like Death Note. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, Boku no Pico, like it's lolly like in a okay. It's the it appeals towards neckbeards.
Not really. Technically, I know the demographic that Boku no Pico's is supposed to be geared towards.
Just don't say the word, or never mind. You can say it because it's already been demonetized. But I don't know. You can actually cut the video if you're going to re-upload it. Then cut the clip if you're going to say the word, the P word.
I don't know if I would say that. I mean, you could argue that, maybe. But yeah, I am gonna have to go in a little bit, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. I've thought about reviewing that anime, but I don't know if I should. There's a lot of anime I want to review, but I don't think I should for like my own sake because there's just people out there that throw the P word out there like it's candy, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah. The reason, okay, this will be off topic, but the reason why I like Major League Wrestling more than other wrestling promotions is like WWE that has decent roster, to be honest. Like, I like it and I wanted to join it because it's better than most of the crappy wrestling federations. Even WWE, like, it used to be good, but it sucks now. And I wish ECW can return in the original charm it has.
I'm so tempted to show a clip of the Ascension so I could show people what real wrestlers look like, but I'm pretty certain I'd get freaking copyright claimed for even showing that. Like, I'd like to at least like show their entrance or something, but I think I'd get in trouble for that.
Okay.
Do
you like the wrestling heel stable, the Contra units of Major League Wrestling, or no?
Well, I'm not going to be able to answer that question because I gotta go, but thanks for tuning in, guys, and thanks to those who donated. I'm going to try to fight against this video being demonetized, but there's a good chance the stream might be demonetized. I might try to make another one, a more family-friendly one. I didn't expect it to get out of hand so fast, but thank you for watching. Anyway, I'm gonna at least try to fight off this getting demonetized because there's no reason the stream should be demonetized. I mean, it's a charity stream, for Christ's sake.
This is not the last time you'll see me, guys. I'll come back anytime soon. Anytime, like I'll come back. Not soon enough, but you know what it is. All right, then. See you guys.
All right. Sure, you can, I guess. See you guys around. I'm going to try to get a video uploaded tonight. I have a response video that I've been editing, and I'm working on a power scale video. I'll make a post about it later tonight. I'm working on a script for a power scale video, which I know a lot of you have been wanting me to do more of, and I want to do more power scale videos. It's just that power scales, like the debunkings I make for shows like Death Battle, they take a really long time because they require so much research. But I'll definitely send you a post about, at the very least, I'll show you who it is that I'm going to be power scaling. But thanks for tuning in, guys. And try not to feel bad about this stream getting demonetized. It's nobody's fault but YouTube for being stupid and putting too much faith in their garbage algorithm.